Oh, it heals me. What's 4? Can I check my inventory? Switch person camera. Alt C. That just opened Copilot. What is this? I just opened Copilot. Alt C. No. Why is it opening Copilot? Backpack. I. Can I just press I? What does E do? Can I just press E? Is E used? I want it to be E or tab. What is I? Is like across my keyboard. Hydration, not entirely rid of impurities. Restores a small amount of hydration. 50% HP. Roasted vegetables, durability. Oh, it has a timer. Roasted vegetable dish that's sweet, crisp, and nutritious. Decays over time, becomes spoiled after 24 hours. 24 hours in-game? Easy.
This familiar feeling. Is it you?
F. How do you, is it right click? Oh, it said scroll wheel. Crude pickaxe, canned lunch meat, iced tea. Wait, there's weight in this game? I mean, I'll take them all. Pistol. Pistol ammo. Healing syringe. Roasted vegetable. I mean, I'll take everything right now. I don't care. What's this? Oh, door. So okay. I have a pickaxe. Okay, I can't swap it. That's nice. 4. Can I mine? Wait. What is
Touch
that?
the world stone.
What is this? Is it a boss? World stone. Oh my.
Thank you for awakening the world stone.
Yeah, no problem.
You don't look like you're from this world.
I'm not. I don't think I am.
There's something about you that's strange, yet comforting.
Yeah. Dude, unspoken Riz, literally. I didn't even say a word yet. Do we know each other?
Sorry. You remind me so much of a friend of mine. My name is Mitsuko. I still remember that, at least. I was once the creator and guardian of Eternal
He
Land.
sounds like my ex.
But since Manibus invaded, my power and memories have been sealed. I can hardly remember anything, except my own name. As for why you came here, I believe Manibus created a rift in space-time pulled you in. About that, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be, girl.
Due to Manibus' corrupting influence, I've lost nearly all my power. I would like to send you home, but right now, I simply cannot.
Is there any way I can help? Yeah, let's help her out a little.
My power and memories are sealed within the World Stones scattered throughout this land. If you awaken the World Stones, I'll gradually recover my power and memories. But Eternal Land has become highly dangerous. Even so, you would still help me?
Of course I will.
In that case, please head to the nearest World Stone.
Okay. World Stone.
My power is weak,
Yeah, I know. You said that.
but I will do everything I can, in my own way, to assist you.
Okay. She just vanished? G to teleport. Teleport where? Oh, I could teleport? Holy map quality. I have to go here and then here? Or, okay. Can I go in the bus stop? What's that? Supply crate. I'll take everything. I honestly will take everything I have. How do I... Okay. It's the only weapon I have is a bat.
It's too dark. If we want to set up camp, we should restart the generator inside the hut.
Uh oh.
Be careful. I sense danger.
What's happening? Oh, that was the bus I was in. Should I go in here? You guys are not hard to beat. Ow. Am I getting hurt? Boom. Boom, done. I'm gonna go upstairs. Where is it? Wait, what? What's this? Pine. Why is he giving me a checkpoint here? Am I playing Rust? What is this? I'm so confused. There are so many checkpoints. What is this? Enter build mode. Yo, this game is actually brain rot. Oh my god. Yes. Where is it? I got my gun. Oh my god, I'm gonna cook right now. What am I supposed to do? Enter build mode. There's a turret here. Oh, am I supposed to build something? Stone ceiling. In build mode, right click to open the building menu. I have pine. Click the ceiling you want to build to preview its final effect. Oh my god, it's literally Fortnite. How do I exit? Build. I did. Okay. Is it done? Oh my god. I built it so that I can go to the generator. What? Did it work? Did my Twitch just crash? Large biomass generator. So it's on right now. Okay. What is that? Oh my god. That hurt. Where did it go?
Deviation. It's probably where that deviant got his power.
Can I shoot it? Capture. There's so much in this game, I don't even know what's happening anymore. F to repair the world stone.
My memories are unclear, but deviations are the products of the world's collapse. If you secure them, their power will be yours to wield.
Can I just take you?
You've awakened the world stone.
She laughed.
Now, I think I can sense the locations of the remaining ones.
No, you can't. Stop the cap. What is this, cappuccino? Alright. Check the world stone. F. Okay. We fixed it. G to teleport. Can I tell? Oh, I'm already here. Okay, this game's kind of confusing. I'm not gonna lie. What are these TVs here? You're very thirsty. Sprint speed reduction. Okay. Wait, I gotta hydrate myself. With what? Is it 9? Boom. Easy. I have to add 10 push-ups. I got 2 more followers. I'm so cooked. What is that gonna be? 60 push-ups? B to build, enter build mode. Why would I need to go build mode again? For what? What is this thing? What is this? Territory terminal. G vault. Not yet unlocked. F for details. H. What do I do here? And what is this thing? I never understood what this was. And what's all this? 12 watt. Power outage cannot function. Whole system only needs 12 watts of power? And what is all this? Is Twitch crashing? Did it just F? I don't know. How do I go to map? Okay, this is my map. Build a securement pod. Oh, it's this. Okay, I'll put it like right there. What does this do? It's like a chest? Zapamander. Oh. Dormant. It's charging up. Wait, is this gonna be like my Pokemon? Sync ability.
You should be able to use Zapamander's power now.
What is
Then,
Zapamander? What does
I'll
it
do my best to locate the next Worldstone.
Can I fly? E for sprint. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty sick. I'm hungry apparently. Or I'm getting hungry. What is this? Music player. I'm still doing the tutorial? Yo. There's something here. What is this? It's a loot crate. Supply crate. I'll take that, and I'll take that. And I'll eat my can of whatever that is. Okay, now what? Follow the guidance and head to the polluted town. 100 meters this way. Uh. What do you drop? Take all. View details. Why do they all have ammo? I mean, I'll take it. Acid? Yeah, no, I'm good. Healing syringe, pistol ammo. How much ammo do I have now? 871. I can take down the whole military. What is that? Oh my god. I hear it. Oh, I should probably not do that. Can I what does syringe do? Oh, nice. Easy. Oh, yes. What are you? Dude, this bat is overpowered. Overpowered. Absolutely crazy. Shrapnel grenade. Fiber. Parts. How do I can't open doors. Oh. Nothing here. Maybe downstairs. Can I repair you? Oh my god! It's Monster House. It's Monster House. Wait. Before I even tackle that thing. Is it coming after me? Where is it? What? What's in the crate? I don't know what's in the crate. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. I'm so cooked. I'm cooking. Dude, what is happening for Twitch? Is Twitch down? My chat's going crazy. Live stream ended. Why? Reset. Am I live? If somebody's in chat, let me know if you can actually see the stream, because my thing is, look, my chat says stream ended. Why would it say that? Is it effing? Let me clear the chat. Okay, I think we're live. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna get the other crate. Let me know in the chat if there's like an issue with the stream. I'll try to fix it. Gloves, boots, parts. Is my backpack not full yet? How do I check? I've got grenades. Oh! Oh my god, that actually scared me. What is that? Dude, what? I have no idea what that was. Okay. Well, you're telling me we're ready to fight the boss? And what is this? Can I throw grenades? Oh. Oh! What is that? Oh my god. It's literally Monster House. It's literally Monster House. It says encoding overloaded. What does that mean? Is it actually my OBS? Seven. I should not stay here. shoot its ball sack. That kind of freaked me out. Boom.
The buildings here have been utterly distorted by Manibus. Since you awakened that world stone, I felt my powers and memories returning slowly.
Oh my god, it's freaked me out. Get smoked. Okay, I think I have to turn down the video settings because my encoder cannot handle it. Oh no. It doesn't pause the game? Let's see if this fixes it. It might be a Twitch issue. I'm not sure. Give me that. Give me that right now. No, 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 give me that. F. Wait, what? It didn't give me the gun. Boom.
Thank you for awakening the world stones. My powers and memories are gradually returning. To thank you for what you've done for me and Eternaland. I should send you back to your world at once.
Yes.
But I saw it. The path back to your world has been sealed by Manibus' power. To send you home, I must secure Manibus itself.
Bruh.
But with my limited power, I cannot do it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Damn, you're kind of useless then. I'll help you out.
Manabus is a powerful fool, but you are someone who can make the impossible happen. Are you truly willing to help me secure Manabus?
Not to confirm. This guy's a silent guy.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I will do everything in my power to protect you.
Okay. I just want to check the stream. Strange. I think we should put the pause on this game for now, and then we're gonna boot up Bathhouse after React content. Yeah, we've been live for 2 hours, and I also have to do my how many push-ups is that? 3 times 5, 15 push-ups. Okay. What is this? Self-destruct? This game is very strange. It's got like everything. It's got like Fortnite, anime, PUBG. All right. Oh my god, my live stream is so delayed. Is it delayed? Yo. Nick Crowley. I'm gonna prepare some food and I'm gonna come back. Wait, I'll be right back. Actually, before I leave, I'm gonna put some music for you guys.
For all unspoken thoughts, impossible to extract, buried deep inside. Even with all the will, you can't do anything. sets you free. All of your worries dissolve in liquid dreams. All the weight you carried, lifted away. You are lost in the crowd. No one cares. I promise you. No one cares.
This meal looks crazy. This meal looks crazy. Ready? Pretty fantastic. It's lower the volume. It's chili, rice, Greek chicken, and a piece of kebab. Drizzled with like that bacon barbecue sauce. Dude, this gotta be like 100 grams of protein right here. More. Should I do the push-ups now? I have 15 push-ups to do. 15 push-ups. All right, let me just do it now. All right. All right. That was 15. That was 15. Let's get it, let's go.
Well, hi everybody, it's Mr. Anime
Hello
here.
everybody, welcome back to my channel. Ethan.
Hi, Elliot Roger here. This is my last
Oh, God.
video. It all has to come to this.
The gunman was a 22-year-old named Elliot Roger.
YouTube has always had a rich history when it comes to killers, which honestly isn't all that surprising. As of writing the script, this platform stands as the second largest social media site on the planet, with approximately 2.3 billion users, meaning that in theory, about 30% of the entire world's population has a YouTube account.
That's crazy.
With that being said, it's no wonder that truly disturbed individuals like Elliot Roger, Trey Sessler, or Ethan Crumley
charged with terrorism and first-degree murder
have found their way to the site at some point, as it's something that's unfortunately bound to happen with a platform this massive. But of all the confirmed YouTube killers that have gained infamy over the past 16 years, they all seem to share one similarity, that at this point they've either been captured by police or for whatever reason are no longer alive. And though their stories are still incredibly frightening, they fortunately no longer pose any sort of danger to the public, as they have in some way, shape, or form been accounted for. Well, that is all but one at least.
Oh God.
As I can only think of a single example of a YouTube killer that after committing their heinous crime has essentially vanished off of the face of the earth. It's a man whose guilt was never in question, yet who is now walking freely among the general public, somewhere out there. And to make his story that much more shocking, it's a man who we're already familiar with.
I want my daughter to know that I love you.
Wait, watch this guy.
This video is sponsored by Audible, the leading provider of spoken word entertainment. Audible is a one-stop shop for audio entertainment, meaning not just audiobooks, but podcasts, theatrical performances, and guided wellness programs as well. And whether you're looking to be inspired, unwind, or simply be entertained, Audible is a great source for all of these needs, as there's something really convenient about being able to just listen to something, as opposed to having to take the time out of your busy life to fully read a book or watch a program. For me personally, I've used Audible to listen to Stephen King's The Stand, which I had on in the background when I was cooking, working, and especially also received .com/Nick or text Nick to 500,014. An obscure home video is uploaded to YouTube with the title, "Cute Baby Laughing at Mommy Blowing Bubbles." The clip shows a mother holding her daughter as she blows gum bubbles, much to the enjoyment of the baby, who is laughing along, completely infatuated with the ordeal. This would be the first video published to a channel called Trent Pascal, which was run by a man of the same name.
Oh, I remember this guy.
And pictured within this video was his wife Savannah, the mother of his 2 children, along with his daughter Mackenzie. From the outside looking in, Trent was clearly a man who cared deeply about his family, as many of the uploads on this channel centered around them. And this theme would continue on for years to come, as Trent would officially switch to a new channel called Big Money T, where he continued posting more family content, using the page as a way to document their memories together, along with occasionally showing off his RC cars and tech tips. His videos were fairly low quality, and the channel is about what you would typically expect from a dad who was just using the site to archive footage, which equated to the channel being as obscure as it gets, as none of his videos would ever gain any serious traction, or at least all but one. As on October 21st, 2020, Trent would post one of the more infamous videos in YouTube's recent history, which instantly turned this mundane channel into one of the site's darkest.
I'm recording this because I want my daughter to know that I love you, Pascal.
Dude, I remember watching this. I remember watching another live stream watching this. It's crazy the way he acts in this video. Like, he is so dead. He says these things, but if you just cover his mouth, the eyes are just like cold.
I'm so sorry that I've done this.
It's just the voice.
I want you to know that you mean everything to me. I didn't choose this. Your mom chose this. She's been cheating on me for a long time. I didn't do nothing wrong to her.
Much like his time had began on YouTube all the way back in 2014, this video, his final video, would also have his wife Savannah and daughter Mackenzie as its primary focus, with its title simply being his daughter's full name. Only, unlike his inaugural video, this clip was far more disturbing.
I put everything into this relationship. I have done nothing to your mom. I've never hit her. I've never hurt her. I've never called her names.
The video shows Trent as he calmly addresses his daughter, explaining that he had caught her mother cheating, and that he was sorry and heartbroken for what was to come. The video then ends abruptly as a noise can be heard in the background, leading him to run and hide in a dark room. Without context, it's hard to understand what is happening with this video, though naturally, many would assume that it was in regards to an impending divorce. However, the reality was far more bleak than that, as in the moments immediately following this video, Trent would approach Savannah with a loaded handgun, and in an instant, open fire, shooting her twice and eventually killing her. Trent would then go on to upload the video to YouTube shortly after, not as an apology for some divorce or anything like that,
Dude, can you get this
but
guy
as
out
an
of my
apology to his son and daughter for killing their own mother. Making matters more disturbing, while Trent talks, he appears completely emotionless, and despite multiple attempts to fake cry, no tears ever fall.
I'm hurting so bad.
Dude.
I didn't do nothing wrong to her.
And all the while he's talking, he seems more focused on his hair and looks rather than anything else.
I'm like, why me? My hair's a mess and I look horrible. Oh, sorry. Take these off.
And instead, he seems totally void of any regret or empathy for the situation that was now unfolding.
What a weirdo.
And the fact that he had now robbed his children of their mother, all because he thought she was cheating. And ultimately, he paints himself as the real victim,
Wait, what do you mean he thought
as their
he was
mother
cheating?
was the one that had supposedly cheated on him.
Wait, she wasn't?
The context of it all made this story almost...
I mean, not that it matters. I'm just saying, I feel like when you would do something like this, you would be very... for sure. You know?
unbearably upsetting, and it would only get worse as new details emerged. In the days following, it would be revealed that the noise heard while filming that had initially caused Trent to run and hide was, in all likelihood, Savannah herself arriving home.
You love me like your own.
And according to the police report, Trent was hidden within the shower of their bathroom when he ambushed Savannah and subsequently took her life. Which, if you listen closely to the end of the video, you can clearly hear the rustling of shower curtains.
Oh my god, yeah.
Implying that this video was likely taken mere minutes before the murder took place.
That's
and he was
crazy.
seen and heard here on camera, hiding in preparation to carry this out. Given the shocking nature of this situation and this video, the story unsurprisingly became huge news across the world, and it even made a spot on YouTube's Darkest Channels 3. But if you had watched my video back when it was released, you'll likely be a bit confused as to why we're discussing it here. As if you remember, Trent's story had seemingly come to an absolute end the very day that he posted his last video.
Following breaking news from the Greensport area tonight, where a Harris County Sheriff's deputy shoots a man in front of a shopping center.
Investigators say the man shot was on the run, accused of killing his estranged wife.
We have a picture of the
YouTube's missing killer. Wait, I just realized. Wait, what? Shot him? The cop shot him.
Suspect in this case. That suspect is 48-year-old Trent Pascal.
Immediately following the slaying of Savannah, Trent would flee the scene, with police later tracking him down in a Walmart parking lot in Houston, Texas. There, Trent would refuse to comply with police demands, as he faced the officers with the murder weapon still in his hand. And in one fleeting moment of desperation, Trent would raise that weapon, causing police to immediately open fire. Thankfully, Trent was unable to discharge his weapon in time, and no officers would be injured. Though Trent himself would be shot multiple times, leaving him in critical condition, though he would eventually go on to survive the ordeal. And after nearly 2 months of recovery, he would be back to full health and placed behind bars. This is not only where Trent's story ended on YouTube's Darkest Channels 3, but it also seemed to be the ending of his story in general, as he would likely spend the rest of his life in prison. And truthfully, out of all the cases I've covered on this channel, I probably would have picked this as one of the least likely to have any major updates, as it seemed about as open and shut as it gets. But little did I know that at the time of posting that video over a year ago, Trent Pascal wasn't even in prison.
Holy plot twist. When was this uploaded? Oh, I thought it was more recent.
Following his recovery in December of 2020, Trent would then be turned over to authorities, with his guilt being completely certain, as other than his own incriminating video, and the fact that he had raised his weapon at police officers, he was also caught on camera by his neighbor immediately following the shooting, as he was talking on the phone to his aunt and confessing to everything he did. Plus, Savannah's own mother had been with her when she was shot, and had witnessed everything before escaping the scene. Trent was undoubtedly guilty of murder. Yet, despite this and the disturbing
was there a lack of evidence of something?
Behavior exhibited before and after his crime, the courts would make the bizarre decision to allow him to go out on bail. The decision was shocking and immediately...
No way. You shoot someone. It's definitive. Did this guy have connections to the court?
Met with criticism. As in Texas, bail can be denied to those who the court deemed to be a risk to the community. And due to the fact that Trent had obviously murdered his wife, pulled a gun on police officers, and the fact that his children were still out there, Well, most considered him to be just that, a risk to the community. Yet for whatever reason, the judge didn't see it this way, with his bail being posted at $250,000. And despite the steep cost, his parents would scrape the money together and pay to have their son released, who, other than wearing an ankle monitor and showing up to regular court hearings, would be able to live a somewhat normal life until his inevitable conviction. By the end of December, Trent Pascal, the undeniable killer, would be released among the general public in Houston, Texas. The decision was immediately met with
He was found not guilty?
disagreement. Disagreement that would only grow over time, as within the span of just 2 months, Trent would find his way back into custody on 2 separate occasions, both of which for violating the terms of his bail, though in each instance, they allowed him to go back on bail. There was every opportunity to assure that this man never walked this earth freely again, and yet every time they chose to let him leave. And unsurprisingly, these dangerous decisions would eventually lead to a devastating consequence. On April 13th, 2021, a call would be made to authorities in Houston, Texas, stating that a used car had been stolen from a local dealership. The caller described how an anonymous man had entered the business and asked to drive a black Chevy Tahoe parked in the lot, to which the employee, a man named Jack Ford, happily obliged. As the two set out for their drive, Jack began to notice that the man was acting somewhat strange, calling his behavior suspicious, but not enough to stop the test early. However, out of the blue, the man would then turn sharply into a gas station parking lot and bring the car to a sudden stop. Once there, he would pull a knife from his pocket and order Jack out of the car before quickly speeding away. Police would later arrive on the scene, where, upon checking the CCTV footage from the gas station, they'd make the startling discovery that the suspect looked eerily...
The man murders his wife, is put on, gets bail, and he's bailed out. He breaks his terms twice, multiple times, and he still gets bail. And now this happens.
Similar to Trent Pascal, but this couldn't be, as Trent had an ankle monitor on, which showed that he was still at his parents' house, who had taken him in after posting bail. Confused, authorities would rush to the home, where rather than finding Trent, they would instead find his ankle monitor, clipped in half and lying on the floor. It was
Wait, what? Isn't there like a security system for that?
Trent Pascal who had stolen that car, and not only was he armed and dangerous, but he was now officially on the run. The news was extremely concerning, not only for members of the community, but for Savannah's parents in particular, as during Savannah's murder, her own mother Shirley was present at the scene, leaving her with the possibility that Trent could come back to finish the job.
Of course.
But even more worrisome was the fact that Savannah's parents had become the guardians to Trent and Savannah's children, who were now left without parents. And with Trent on the loose, there was a very real chance that he could try and take his kids back, using whatever means necessary. But it wasn't just Savannah's parents who...
I'm more worried he goes back and kills the kids so that he can start a new life or something.
were left devastated by the news, as Trent's very own parents had now been put in a truly awful position. They were the ones who had paid for his release 3 separate times, which added up to a whopping $550,000. And with Trent on the run, his parents were set to lose all that money. To make matters worse, this was money that they allegedly didn't even have, and they were forced to use collateral as well when signing the contracts, which would also be taken from them due to Trent's behavior. And according to those close with the family, that collateral had included their very own house, meaning that with Trent gone, not only were his parents going to lose all their money, but they'd also be losing their home as well.
Yeah, this guy's just a piece of shit. Like, honestly, like, he probably knew. He definitely knew about this, and he still went away. Like, he values himself more than the kids. The justice system gave him multiple chances too, and he still fled.
same home that they allowed Trent to stay in. So despite everything they did for him, Trent would just turn around and put them in a situation that would essentially make them homeless. With Trent now completely missing, all parties involved were searching desperately for him, as from the second he disappeared, his whereabouts were completely unknown, meaning that his next—
So is that how bail works? Like you pay a certain amount, but you could lose that? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, they used their home as collateral. I have to understand what that means.
move was impossible to predict. A next move that, to this day,
So if
has
anything
yet to
happens, they
come.
just take the house?
As since that moment Trent went on the run back in April, there has been no substantial updates on where he might be. At one point, U.S. Marshals believed there was a sighting in Green Bay, Wisconsin, though to this day nothing has come of it. And other than this, there has been no other reported sightings or clues as to where he might be. And for all intensive purposes, Trent has essentially dropped off the face of the earth. This is a situation I became aware of practically right after he had escaped, and since then I've been checking for news almost daily to see if there's been any sort of development, as I had a strong feeling that at some point, the guilt that Trent must be feeling for basically ruining his parents' life would finally eat at him enough to turn himself in.
I don't know.
But so far, nothing. Which just further showcases how deeply narcissistic this man is, something that was already on full display within his final video. And with Trent having completely vanished, the big fear now is that he is going to come after his children, whether it be today, tomorrow, or 10 years from now. Which is something that Savannah's parents now have to live with on a daily basis, as they've even told the press that we're constantly on guard, constantly watching. It's high anxiety. It's been a very hard year. And until Trent is hopefully one day caught, they are sadly going to have to continue living with this fear. And given the way this case has gone so far, I can safely say that Trent Pascal's story is nowhere near over. Okay, so I have a last second update here. I had put off making this video for months because I've been waiting for a huge development to happen. And finally, it did. And of course it happened right after I completely finished this video. But as it turns out, YouTube's missing killer isn't missing anymore. Just before the start of the new year, police in Marion County, Florida were alerted to a man matching Trent's description, who had been spotted in a nearby trailer park, with the caller noting that the man was still currently residing there within his van. Following the tip, authorities would gather evidence and eventually head to the area on January 3rd to confront this man in person and to see if it truly was Trent.
It was him.
The vehicle would quickly be located, where inside, a man would refuse to step out. With their weapons raised, police would knock on the window and yell at the man to surrender, when suddenly a single gunshot rang out from inside the van, followed by silence. Inside the vehicle, Trent Pascal was dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
This guy single-handedly ruined his entire family's life. The effects that this man did is just like a domino effect. The kids are going to grow up. They're going to have issues. The parents, well, I hope they're going to properly take care of the kids. Oh, dude, it's so bad. So bad. So sad. Damn. I feel like my YouTube streams are pretty delayed. Like, I'm looking back at the stream and it's like, it's old stuff. Okay. Wait, I didn't finish.
Looking back on Trent's first ever upload on YouTube, all the way back in 2014, is haunting. as in this moment, they were a happy family. How could anyone have imagined that things would end up here?
Accused of fatally shooting Savannah Paschal. Paschal fatally shot himself.
So I'm confused. Was she like, again, it doesn't matter if she did or not. No one deserves death because of an affair. But what I'm saying is, was his grudge, like, did he know that she was cheating and killed her, or, you know? I don't know.
One sheriff's deputy.
That was a sad video. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Holy sad. Japan's, what is this? Japan's strangest unsolved mystery. Should we watch one more, or should we play the game, or the horror game? Maybe one more video. Let's go on Nick Crowley. Let's see if we can find another Nick Crowley video we haven't watched. God damn it. Stutter. Dude, his videos are so good. When I'm traveling, by the way, like, it's like a thing of mine. I kind of download like 6 of his videos and just start watching it. YouTube's darkest iceberg. Yo, I cannot talk. I watched, I think, like all of these already. Oh, actually, I haven't watched these ones. I don't think I did. This one we watched yesterday. This one as well. The disappearance of Elena Cohen.
To the site in 2010, having been just a...
Let's watch this. Let's get it. Let's go.
Elena Cohen is a singer-songwriter here on YouTube who began posting her music to the site in 2010. Having been just a teenager at the time, the young singer had come to the site to share her music with the world, in the hopes of someday making it big. But as we know by now, the internet can rear its ugly head at any moment, as there is darkness in all of its corners. And for Elena, this darkness would come in the form of online stalking and harassment that would all come to a head in 2014, when the singer would seemingly drop off the face of the earth. This is the disappearance of Elena Cohen. Before we dive too deep into this rabbit hole, I want to briefly thank today's sponsor, Babbel. Babbel is currently the #1 language learning app in the whole world, boasting an incredible 10 million subscriptions worldwide. Now, I've always been interested in learning new languages. You up to 65% off of your very own Babbel subscription. The creation of social media has made it easier than ever to broadcast your talents throughout the world. And in the early days of YouTube, a large number of its posters consisted of singers attempting to gain recognition and eventually making it in the industry. And this is actually something that happened more than...
Throwback. This is such a classic.
You'd think.
And he is now the #1 most subscribed to musician in Canada on YouTube.
YouTube's ability to create full-blown stars practically overnight lured in aspiring musicians with dreams of doing the same, with Elena Cohen being one of them.
What a nice name too.
Her channel would launch all the way back in August 25th of 2006 under the name Elena XX, where she would start posting consistently in 2010. And like many of those stars who had caught their break on YouTube, Elena too had the voice to make it big.
Oh, damn.
Her voice is both unique and breathtaking, as very quickly viewers would find her channel, having been blown away by her voice, and in just a few short years, her subscriber count would reach 10,000, a mark that was especially impressive back then. With her newfound internet fandom, a growing catalog of impressive covers, and even some original songs, Elena was really hitting her stride as 2011 came to an end, leaving her fans to wholeheartedly believe
she had 10,000 subscribers in 2011. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. Even 10K today is a lot. That's the equivalent of like if you take into account like YouTube inflation, there's way more people than there were, what, 15 years ago. That's like a million subscribers, right? 10,000 back in 2011 was like a million today.
That her big break would be coming soon. However, sadly, it never would.
Why?
Instead, as that year would come to an end, so did seemingly her drive for making these videos, as she would phase herself off the site over the course of the next few years, having only posted 3 videos between the end of 2011 and the end of 2014, before abandoning the channel altogether. She would then take things a step further, as she would private all of her videos but one, only to then delete all other traces of herself across all social media sites. And she didn't stop there, as it appears that she has also essentially scrubbed herself from the internet, leaving behind no trail as to where she went or where she could be today. Not only had she left the internet, but she practically made herself a ghost in the online world. And all of this was done much to the dismay of her loyal fans. For years, the singer had been an extremely active social media user, constantly filling in her fans as to what she was up to. And this, coupled with the fact that her channel was booming at the time, and that she seemed so close to obtaining her dream of being a singer, made her disappearance all the more concerning, as with her being essentially off the grid, she had removed any chance of her ever becoming discovered. Having been left in the dark and without a real sense of closure, all her fans could do was speculate in the comments of her only remaining video as to what may have happened to the singer. And it was within these comments where we truly enter this rabbit hole. A year removed from privating all of her videos, a comment would appear by a user claiming to know what had happened to Elena.
What? This account is being managed. Elena is not alive anymore. I think she would want us all to be one mind that a part of her was never really truly alive. Never will another like you be walking amongst us, Elena.
Man would write, "The account is being managed. Elena is not alive anymore. I think she would want us all to be of one mind that a part of her was never truly alive. Never will another like you be walking among us, Elena." The cryptic nature of this post makes it both disturbing yet easy to look over, as it seems like your typical crazy comment here on YouTube. But surprisingly, this obscure statement would prove to be our first clue as to why Elena had vanished from the internet, as when you search up this username, you're greeted with the fact that the owner of this account had an obsession with Elena.
No way again. It's always the people that write the crazy shit in the comments. Dude, there was another case like this. I forgot. It was like a neighbor. I think it was like a neighbor living in an apartment building. And he was like, "Oh, my sincere condolences to because her neighbor passed away, but he was the one that committed the murder."
The mysterious person had gone by the username eThunder, which when plugged into Google revealed hundreds of threads made on multiple forums across the web. The posts were all fairly incoherent, but they all shared one common theme: Elena.
Stalking. Oh.
The man would make post after post in regards to the singer, who in the grand scheme of things was practically unknown at the time, and these posts would range from just general promotion and fandom for Elena, all the way to deep-rooted music industry conspiracy theories, in which Elena was supposedly part of. And making things even darker, after doing some digging, I discovered that this man actually has multiple other accounts, labeled under different usernames, where he posts even more Elena-related content. So far, I found at least 5 other names that he's been using, which has pushed his total number of posts far past just a few hundred, and instead into the thousands, with all of them being about the then teenaged singer. The man was and is clearly obsessed and certainly disturbed, but after taking the time to decipher any real meaning from the things he was saying online, there is ultimately a story to be told here that paints this random YouTube commenter as the likely reason behind such a
This account is being managed. This account is being managed. I don't... Is he managing this account?
promising singer's disappearance. By 2011, Elena's channel had been growing steadily, with that year in particular being the best she had had so far. She was gaining momentum by the day, all the way up until December, when she would randomly take a year-long break from posting on her channel, all the whilst doing so without any indication as to why. But looking through the online posts of eThunder may provide an explanation. In a Reddit post made in 2017, ePlanet would say, "I trained for several years to mix and produce music before attempting to enter the industry. While contacting artists to possibly contribute and collaborate with, I came across Elena Cohen, YouTube account ElenaXX. She built her following up over a 4.5-year period. I promoted her for free via Facebook and increased her following by 5 or 6-fold from February through December 2011. Top industry players were brought in, Katy Perry and Taylor Swift, the most public and involved that I'm currently aware of." It's a bizarre claim, and one that he has reiterated multiple times across numerous sites, also adding, "I promoted an unknown artist, Elena Cohen, via Facebook in 2011. I was very successful in bringing in key top-notch players of the industry."
Yeah, but was he doing it? Did Elena know that he was doing this? Did she ever accept, or is this just like out of kindness he's doing this? And then he expects something in return and becomes obsessed with that?
In his own words, this man believed that the success Elena had found on YouTube was thanks to his Facebook posts that he had made about the singer, further claiming that the superstar singers had reached out to Elena all because of his posts. But though this is something that he adamantly claims, it's a statement that simply isn't true, as his Facebook page only has 51 followers, and his posts only receive an average of 1 to 2 likes. Plus, there is no evidence to suggest that any famous singers even knew who Elena was, and instead it seems to be a story that was completely made up, but not in the mind of this man. He believed it fully, and because of this, he felt entitled to know Elena personally and to be part of her life, as in his mind she was only successful because of him. And not only this, but he also viewed himself as her producer and her agent, despite Elena having never actually interacted with a fan publicly. And further following this idea, it's easy to disprove that this man is actually a professional music producer, as even subjectively, listening through his catalog doesn't exactly wield impressive results. But
that's psychoactive music, bro. That's what a serial killer would produce.
Either way, in his mind, what he was saying exactly wield impressive results. But either way, in his mind, what he was saying was true. And this produced a sense of bitterness and entitlement within the man. Bitterness that would lead to him posting even more about Elena, something that would really ramp up in December of 2011, which, ironically, happened to be the time that Elena would step away from YouTube for nearly a year. So this obsessed fan spins these delusions online, obsessing over this teenage girl, and right at the peak of his posting, she leaves. It's an interesting correlation to say the least,
She
and one that
threatened her.
gets even darker. One note that E-Thunder mentions briefly throughout his postings is that he knew where Elena was living during
my
the summer
God.
of 2011. He said that he knew she was living in Tucson, even insinuating that he had attempted to see her, as he claims to have lived there during this time. And as a side note, I've never seen any mention of her having lived in Tucson, even within the comments left around that time period, and I found no evidence that she had ever made that information public, making one wonder how this man had known this information in the first place. This serves as our first indication that this online obsession may have spilled over to the real world, as the words he's saying and the scenes he's describing line up with what you'd expect from a real-life stalker. Whatever the case may be, he began truly harassing her, and she left the site not long after, only to make her return nearly a year later, in August of 2012, with her brand new song, Epicenter. Fans were thrilled to see the beloved singer return from such a spontaneous break, and many believed that she would likely be back for good, as she had clearly been working on new music while she was away. But oddly enough, just as the singer would return to post this song, she would yet again disappear, going off the grid this time for nearly 2 years. Knowing her first breaks,
Dude, she's genuinely scared for her safety. I'm just gonna say that right now. She's probably hoping like time is of the essence, or like time takes care of this. But dude, stalkers, man.
seems to have some correlation to the fan known as E-Thunder. It's not hard to wonder if this second break also had something to do with the man, and digging through his posts does reveal some alarming clues. Buried in paragraphs of rambling, E-Thunder would bizarrely make a claim that he viewed Elena's song Epicenter as being written specifically for him, saying,
"Oh my God.
The content and circumstances surrounding Epicenter could be considered as something I was supposed to react to." Again, there is no evidence to suggest this whatsoever, but in his mind, this was a call to action,
delusional.
which most likely led to him ramping up his harassment of Elena even more. Something
What was that? We learned to cradle with our doubts, constructing fortresses and castle walls. Honestly, this might just be a sign of her being freaking out.
which most likely led to him ramping up his harassment of Elena even more, something that seemingly had already driven her off the internet once already. But the situation doesn't end there, as he would then mention that he was incarcerated in 2012, 2 months following the song's release, due to a situation involving Elena. He would say, "I sent Elena a project file and was arrested a few days after in 2012. I initially told her not to sign any contracts," further stating, "I was incarcerated related to this situation. I told an unknown artist not to sign any label contracts. When she was going into the studio, I was arrested 3 days later." The idea that this stalker had been arrested for a situation relating to Elena is clearly concerning, and points to something having happened in 2012. And when he says he was arrested for simply sending Elena a project file, my mind immediately goes to one place, that E-Thunder had violated some type of restraining order. We already know that his harassment of Elena had hit its peak in late 2011 and continued throughout the year, something that caused Elena to go into hiding online. So it's possible that this time she had gotten some type of restraining order against him, as something as simple as sending a project file wouldn't likely lead to his arrest, unless it violated some type of rules of his restraining order.
What could it be? Was it blackmail?
However, it's also possible that a situation much more twisted led to his arrest, as he would go on to explain that he was also charged with carrying a knife that had a blade of over 3.5 inches, and in the arrest he was supposedly caught carrying it on UCSB campus in San Diego. Because of this, it's been speculated that Elena had either been attending the university or was simply in the area at the time, and Ethunder had attempted to meet up with her, leading to his subsequent arrest. And given that he was carrying such a large weapon on him, one would question what his intentions were. This may further be insinuated by saying he was arrested right after she had went into the studio, something that he likely wouldn't have known unless he was actively following her. And
yeah, I was gonna say, how did he know she went in the studio?
Though at this point it hasn't been confirmed, the obsessive poster would go the following 2 years without making a single post, lending credence to the idea that he was in fact arrested. Whatever it was that really happened between the two is impossible to know at the moment, though we can insinuate that something truly dark had happened, with Ethunder clearly having been the aggressor. And this was all seemingly confirmed by Elena's next move. Days after the man's supposed arrest, Elena would take to her Facebook to announce that she would be going on a trip all the way to Africa, letting her fans know that she was going off the grid for a while. This was a trip that came out of nowhere and was left extremely vague, as she never...
She didn't go to Africa, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. She said that where? Where did she say that?
Elena would take to her Facebook to announce that she would be going on a trip all the way to Africa, letting her fans know that she was going off the grid for a while. This was a trip that came out of nowhere and was left extremely vague, as she never said where specifically she was going or why she was going there in the first place.
Obviously she won't.
And given the stalking situation she was dealing with at the time, one would wonder if she was simply trying to throw this man off her trail. But with Ethunder supposedly in prison and Elena off the grid completely, the channel would go into a state of dormancy for nearly 2 years before Elena would finally return with a new cover and a brand new original song in the year 2014. However, when she made her return, so did Ethunder.
Oh my god.
According to his timeline, he had been incarcerated for 18 months due to the situation with Elena, and his time in prison clearly proved to be ineffective at reforming his behavior, as when he came back out, he was more adamant than ever about harassing Elena, as he put the blame on her for putting him in prison. He spouted off wild theories at a rate far greater than he had ever done before, and immediately upon his return to the web, Elena would, for the final time, disappear from her channel, this time removing all videos but one and cleaning the internet of any trace she had ever left behind, with this channel seemingly being the only evidence that she had ever even existed, leading many to wonder if Elena Cohen was just a surname, or if she'd even changed her name legally, as like I said, she's practically untraceable online, something that is just too hard to do in today's society, leading us all to wonder what happened to her, and in my opinion this was exactly what she wanted. The overlap between the timeline of her channel along with the posting of Ethunder seems too much of a coincidence for it to not be at least somewhat connected, and I think Ethunder's harassment and the event that transpired in 2012 that led to his arrest, coupled with his release and the lack of changes in his behavior, seemingly proved to be enough to push her off the internet for good and essentially go into hiding. Something that Ethunder hasn't taken kindly to, as in the following years, we would see him further fall off the deep end, as he's since made claims that Elena is now dead or working with the Illuminati behind the scenes.
Oh my god.
At one point he even requested a welfare check on her, stating, "I first request this individual to be located and deemed safe and alive. I request that she is notified. I am interested in having a discussion with her about this situation, and that appropriate authorities ensure that she does. If communication with me does not happen, I believe she will likely be a co-conspirator in at least some of this, and should be considered a strong suspect." And though this is obviously quite a frightening post, it's at least comforting to know that he also didn't know where Elena had gone.
Yeah.
The man has since gone.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he said that she's not alive anymore, and then he's just assuming that.
On to press charges against his own mother for her supposed role in his arrest, and even at one point believed that the singer Lorde had written a song about him, a song that he deemed as threatening to his life, leading him to file a $100 million lawsuit against her, which was actually submitted to the courts and is on record to this
No way.
day, providing further proof that this was never some kind of ARG, though clearly none of these charges went anywhere. And at the end of the day, we are left with merely a few pieces of an otherwise huge puzzle that is yet to be completed, and truthfully, it may never be, as without Elena, this story will never fully be told. But in good news, it is apparent that Elena is alive, at least as of last year, as she has sporadically made some of her music live again on her
okay.
channel, making me wonder if maybe her situation has changed, as after all, E-Thunder has gone practically silent as of late, potentially pointing to the idea that he is in prison yet again, or maybe that he finally got the help he needed. As I'm sure many have caught on, that it's pretty apparent that he does have some type of mental illness, something that I don't want to speculate on too much, but for that reason I am using an alias for his username, just to avoid any harassment. Not only for his sake, but for Elena's as well, as I would ask you guys to please not make contact with him, as he could be dangerous to you or even Elena. But rather than direct our hate towards her stalker, I think instead we should send our support to Elena and let her know that she does have a support system here on YouTube, and that we have her back if she ever decides to make her return. But honestly, that day may never come, and it's very likely that we'll never know what actually happened to her, as who would blame her for not wanting to come back? Plus, who knows, maybe she left the internet for a totally different reason, and this is all just one big coincidence. Regardless, for the time being, the disappearance of Elena Cohen will remain as one of YouTube's many mysteries.
Elena Cohen. I want to see what the channel looks like now. Oh God, 12 years ago? This is so sad. Imagine who she could have been in the span of 12 years, bro. This is the video he was talking about. It's not loading. Oh. That's so sad. I hope she's okay, dude, honestly. What was one of the keywords? Managed? Managed. Oh, you can't see all the comments? I was looking for that one comment. Did he delete it? So, dude, what is like, dude, stalkers, man. They're like another type of breed of humans. Oh, they have an obsession over someone, you know? Okay. Let's boot the game. Wait, before we boot the game, we had some new followers. Meaning, meaning push-ups. I kind of glitched out there. Wait, what was my subscriber count? I was at 103. Was I at 103? I started with 50 push-ups. No, 40. Oh, dude, I don't remember. I'm just gonna do 10 push-ups. Push-ups.
How long did they say it would be? 7 hours. I see it started 2 minutes ago. If I could just, no, the thing to do is to sit up and to sing. And why? Well, being practical people, to oxygenate your brain, to move this thing that's happening, though it may have one flaw.
Alright. Oh my god. I did 15 because there was another guy that followed. 15, 5, 70, 80 push-ups. Right. We got our push-ups in. I think it's time to boot our game. Bathhouse by Chilla's Art. Bathhouse. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. What's up, bro? Ew, I don't like this cam angle. This angle's L. Here you go, front view. Did it extract? Let's see if the game extracted. Games. What? Are you fertile? Yo. What am I hearing? Are you Italian? No, I'm not Italian, but I do look like Italian. Fertile is fucking crazy, bro. Holy shit. It didn't open. Are you African American? Yeah, I get confused for that a lot, actually. It's a common confusion, especially in the family. People think I'm Italian and like Turkish. Yo, this game, like, downloads, extract. Wait, let me just turn on. What is your hair routine? I shampoo and condition it. And I brush it. Sometimes I put like oil, but were you really? Wait. Are you the oh my god, are you serious? Wasn't it the thing with like the people on the boat under the bridge? If you say yes, that's crazy. Or are you talking about, is this another one? Is this a separate event? Ohio children. I'm so ready to just go on YouTube and like watch a video of that. Children. My search history is about to be cooked. Children covered in human feces. Oh, this is recent. This is in July. I haven't heard about this one. Is this in July or no? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Dude, let me see if this, yes. Is this you? Oh wait, were you one of the kids? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's fucking funny. Top left. That guy doesn't know where he is. This guy has no idea where he is right now. I mean, I don't even live in the I'm from Canada, so I don't get this news. It doesn't reach me. Okay, let me see if the game extracted. It's not. Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? Let me see. I want to make a file, a folder for it. Bathhouse. Maybe now it'll work. Do you work out those pecs a lot? Oh, dude. I mean, yo, I appreciate the follow, bro. I started to focus on training recently, but what I've been beginning to do is, for every follow, it's blocking it. Thank you for the follow. For every follow, I do 5 push-ups. So now I have to do 10 more. One time I put my fish in the toilet and flush it. My dad told me to get the fish, so I went in. Yo, what am I hearing? What am I reading right now? Okay. What the fuck? Verify bin files. All right, let me just mute this 1 sec. This might be loud. This is gonna be a good session. All right, it's installing. It's installing. Okay, so you guys are from Kick. I'm technically streaming primarily from Twitch right now, so it's interesting. So I like how the multi-stream actually works. Says 4 minutes. I have some family lore. At least before the fire. Excuse me? What? What fire? Forest fire? Oh, the Chicago fire. Damn. Well, I hope your family's okay, bro. I mean, I don't know, actually. Now that you said that. Now that you mention it, it's, might be dark. I have to probably edit my Streamlab notifications. I don't like the default. Yo, some stories are best kept untold. you know, just a recommendation. This guy does not live in the same planet as us. Oh, they didn't install? I think it installed. We might play soon. Is the song loud, by the way? $295. Yeah, okay. Okay. My room is so hot right now. Slightly concerned. I'm rather concerned. It installed. Let's go. What do you usually stream about? I stream pretty broad. I like horror content, indie games, indie horror. I do sometimes React content. So, and I'm probably, I would like to do IRL one day. That'd be good. Any hentai? No, not necessarily. All right, let's go. Let me turn this music off. A week ago.
今日もお疲れ様。
Good work today.
今日はサウナの掃除だね。
You're cleaning the sauna today.
掃除用具入れにバケツがあるからタオルの回収お願いね。
There's a bucket in the cleaning supplies closet. Collect the towels and put them in the bucket. Oh my god, holy lag. Is it laggy? Wait, let me try to put the game capture. Does game capture not work again? Like, it's just pissing me off. Doesn't work. Great. Mouse sensitivity is hella high. Graphics. I'll just put it on high. Oh my god. What is this lag? What is this? Customers who don't follow manners will not be allowed. Only those who agree and understand will be allowed. Changing room, bathing room, facility use manners. Customers who are drunk or have tattoos cannot enter. Oh, okay, there's like lore to this. Only children up to 6 years old may enter any baths. Please refrain from wearing swimsuits when bathing. Wait. Only children up to 6 years old. Okay. No bathing, no swimsuits. Do not swim, so no diving. Do not run. Do not sleep in the sauna. No photography in the bathroom. Please do not bring in any recording devices. Please do not dye or cut your hair. What the hell? What is this? What are these rules? Okay. People who are drunk or have tattoos. So people that have tattoos can't even enter. Okay. Okay, I think the lag is because it's loading the map. That kind of scared me right there. What is this? Can I turn off? I was gonna turn off motion blur, but I can't. This is my... Okay, bucket. The guy asked me to put the towels in the bucket. Incoming lag. There you go. Towels. I don't see any towels. Wait. Oh, is it in here? No. I feel like the mouse sensitivity is still a little high. Wait, what? Oh, okay. What is this? Job description. Turn away customers who don't follow the rules. Greet customers. Receive payments. Listen and place the necessities in a basket. Manage water temperature. Check on customers and the monitor. And change the water temperature in the boiler room. Clean bathing room. Okay. Where do I find the towels, though? What's this? I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, the sauna. Dude, get me out of here. Okay. Cheap jump scare. Didn't even flinch. Didn't even flinch. What am I looking at? It's been a while. Yes. It's been since the graduation from the orphanage. Is everyone doing well? Me? Yeah. Yes. Is that so? I see. Holy LARP. I received a message from the facility. It's from someone who knows me. They're asking me to come work at their bathhouse. They also said I can live at an apartment that they own. It seems like the bathhouse is located in the countryside. I feel like I don't fit well in this whole city life. Maybe I should go. I don't get it. I'm confused. I don't even know what's happening anymore. It's raining heavily. I need to hurry and get to the apartment. It seems my new room will be room 202. Most wanted. Height 180. Description: slim build, short hair. Toru Maruhiza, 23 years old. If you recognize this person, please contact Goku Real Estate. Goku Real Estate. Interesting name. The game is so loud. I have to turn on video settings. Why is it on ultra? Okay. What is this? I don't know what that is. Are these anime characters? Umiya.net. Okay, this is an ad. What is that? Is that a monkey? Are you okay? Oh, someone died here. Not here. My place is room 202. Oh, in this building? Hello? It's you, isn't it? It's you, isn't it? It's literally him. I'm above his place. Huh? He told me that it would be unlocked. Well, what do I do now? Oh, you try to jump scare me.
マイナさんだね。よく来たね。
You're Mina-san, right?
来てくれてありがとう。
Thank you for coming.
銭湯はこのアパートのすぐ向かいだよ。通いやすいだろ。
They're easy commute, right?
マイナさんの部屋はこのアパートの202号室ね。
Your room will be room 202.
ちょっとボロいけど中は結構いいから。
It's a little bit old, but you know, the interior is nice.
マイナさんは今
Were you
24だ。
24 years old right now? Were you 24 years old right now? I don't know if that grammar's right. I'll be turning 24 in 3 days.
あと少しだね。
Almost there.
おめでとう。
Congratulations.
若い子が来てく
I'm
れ
glad
て
someone
助
young
かるよ。
came to help.
それじゃあこれが部屋の鍵ね。
Oh, right then.
準備ができたら
This is your
早
house
速
key.
銭湯に来
When
て
you're
くれ。
ready, come to the bathhouse. Okay, bet. Please place your suitcase down. How do I press tab? Oh, okay. There you go. And I'm a vampire somehow. Okay, this place looks like dog water. He said the room is clean. There's a scratch mark. Is the house moving? Oh. Wait, no, I'm moving this. Oh, hell no. Is that a person? I don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna pull this back. So that no one stalks me. Oh, I threw it in the trash. Okay. Game mechanic. W game mechanic. Where's the garbage? What are these anime pictures everywhere? Where's the garbage? That's trash right there. Did I miss it? Is the trash in my house? Turn it off. Please turn it off. Oh my god. So loud. This place is horrendous. I mean, I'm gonna go to work because I don't know where the trash is. Oh, I could just go to work. I still have the trash in my hands, though.
ああ、来たね。ここが今日から働いてもらう
From
銭
today,
湯だ
you'll be
よ。
working in this
これ
bathhouse.
から仕事の説明を
I'll
する
explain
か
what you'll be doing.
ら、とりあえず
For
番台の
now,
中に
go
入
behind the
って。
receptionist desk. Can I leave? Oh my god. I'm stuck with the trash. Yes?
じゃあ俺が言ったことを実際にやりながら
Follow my
俺
instructions.
が
I'll
お客
pretend
さ
to
ん
be a
役をや
customer,
るか
so
ら言っ
just
たこと
do
を
what I
や
tell
って
you.
みてお客さんがお金を置い
Who's
たら
supposed
必
to receive the money
ず
that
受け
the
取るこ
customer
と。
places?
はい、やってみ
Okay,
て。
try it.
次にお客さんに話を
Listen to the
聞いたら
customer.
お客さんが必要なものを言ってくるから
They will let you know what they need.
ここのカゴの中に入れ
Put
て
the items inside this basket.
頼まれていないものは入れたらいけないよ。
Don't put in items that they didn't ask for.
じゃあやってみようか。
Alright, let's try it. Shaver. Wait, what? Oh, I have to hold it. I'm insane.
ほら簡単だ。今の流れで接客をしてね。
Just do what you just did and greet the customers.
次に
Next, it's a pain in the ass,
ボ
but
イラー室
I will teach
仕
you about
事
the
を
work in
教
the
える
boiler
から
room. Are you staring at me? This guy's phasing through walls.
少しぬるいね。
It's lukewarm.
ボイラー室で
Let's
温度を
increase the
上げよう
temperature at the
か。
boiler room. Okay. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, here you are.
じゃあお風呂の温度
Okay
の
then,
変え方
I'll
を
teach you
説
how to
明
change
す
the
るよ。
bath temperature.
上のレバーを
If
下
you
げ
lower
る
the
と
lever,
温度が
it
下が
will
って
decrease the temperature.
下の炉
If
に
you add
薪を
firewood
入
to
れ
the
る
stove,
と
it will
温
increase the
度が
temperature.
匂うから炉に薪以外は入れないようにしてね。
Don't put anything but wood in the furnace or it'll smell.
適温がオレンジ色だからそこに合わせるようにしてね。
The best temperature is in the orange, so try to keep it there.
今は男性風呂の温度が低いから上げ
The
る
men's
必要がある
bathroom,
ね。
the men's bath temperature is low, so we'll need to increase it right
や
now.
ってみて。
You try it. Sounds easy enough. Oh my god. How much? That's good. That's perfect.
できたね。
Good
お
job.
客さんの様子を随時確認
Check in on the
して
customers
適
regularly.
温
Make
のお
sure
風
that
呂
they
に
can
入れ
get
る
in
よ
a
うに
bath
心がけて
with the
ね。
best temperature.
ああ、あと
You can
カ
also
ウ
check
ン
the
ターの
meter
モニ
and the
ターでも
monitor that's
メー
above
ター
the
の
counter.
じゃあ次
Okay,
の
I'll
仕
teach
事
you
を
your next job. Is it going down? It's literally not moving. Is it? Wait. I can't tell. Wait, where did it go? Oh, here he is.
次に掃除の説明、閉店用音楽が流れたら掃除の時間だよ。とりあえず今日の早朝は浴槽の掃除ね。
Today we're cleaning the bathtubs.
まず男性用脱衣所の掃除用具入れに棒。
Okay. First, there's a cleaning supplies closet in the men's changing room.
回線機とブラシがあるから取ってきて。
Fetch the valve key and the brush.
回線機でお湯を抜いて汚れをブラシでこすってね。
Use the valve key to drain the water. And then scrub with the brush. For now, try cleaning the bathtub that's in front of you, in front of me. Wait. I have to go where? It disappeared. Now where do I go? What? Did I just break the game? Yeah, send away any customers who don't follow the rules. Take them out even when they're taking a bath. Oh my god, okay. There's no point if you do that after they finish taking a bath. Yes, sir. The rules are pinned on the wall behind the receptionist desk. Be sure to read it. Okay. What is that? Oh. Already a customer? Hello, Chud. Shaver shampoo. Shampoo. Shaver. The name is Futa. Nice to meet ya, cutie. Wait, I'm a girl? Don't you think this place is weird? Makes you feel restless, right? Dyed hair. It says do not dye or cut your hair here. Yeah. Body wash shaver.
Oh my.
You just started this job recently? Hey, say something. So annoying. I knew girls are no good. Have a man be at the receptionist desk and said, excuse me? What was that noise? You're in the... Why can't I... Okay. Oh, boiler room. You have any tattoos? No. Huh? Kick the rule breakers out of here. What?
Jack.
Dude, get out of here. No. No, 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 don't go. I kicked him out. What? They both left? Why? Oh, come on. I just lost 2 customers. Hello. Shampoo, wet wipes, body wash. Wet wipes, body wash, towel, shampoo. Aren't you a young one? Are you the new hire? We come here often. Pleased to meet you. Mio-san, why don't you greet her? I don't like her. I'm sorry? She's not a bad person. By the way, I remember seeing someone who looks just like you. Who was it? That's the first time someone told me that. Oh, that's right. You looked at the last girl who worked here. Is that so? What kind of person is she? She was good. Hard-working girl. That was years ago. Oh, you really do look like her. You should think so too, Mio-san? The last employee? Does she? She's that girl who suddenly disappeared, right? I don't think they look alike. Anyways, I just can't seem to like this one. You don't fit in here. My, how could you say that? Don't pay any attention to what she said. Do your best, okay? Could you, like... leave? Who's this little brat? I'm gonna come over there and beat you up. Where are you? Oh, actually, wait, no. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to make sure they're good, right? No tattoos? I feel like a perv. Oh, you're, an interesting fellow. What is this? Okay, hello? I'm here. Listen. Shaver towel. Shaver. Towel. Towel. My name is Ray, by the way. Where do you live? I'm a genius, so I can figure out the answer. Okay, bro. It's an apartment close by, right? Yeah, maybe because you saw me. Like... Oh, am I correct? Maybe I'll go visit you sometime. What? Dude, who are these people? Any tats? No. What's going on here? Everything okay here? Wait, where did they go? They left. I'm here. Shaver.
Anta.
Just because you're young, don't get ahead of yourself. In the countryside, you have to work for the community. Where did you come from? What a rude kid. I came from the city and I've been struggling. You should be more considerate. By the way, how can you let that dirty woman in? It's disgusting to breathe the same air, let alone the same bath. Then don't come. Like, who are these people? Who do you think you are? What happened to this guy? Oh, maybe they're in the sauna. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm back. Hello. Shaver, shampoo, body wash.
Yahoo!
Konnichiwa. Hey, hold up. Do hot guys like that come to an old crusty bathhouse like this? Amazing. Like, he's like totally my type. What are you talking about? Didn't you see? Come on, you felt the aura. But it isn't illegal for him to be in this woman's side? So you're telling me that's allowed if you're hot? I don't know, is this okay? But that's also kind of hot. Okay. These people are weird. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Excuse me? No, you gotta get out of here. You can't do that. What is that marker? Temperature? What do you mean? It's fine. I don't know what that icon means. Shampoo. You're young, so you're the new girl in town my boss told me about. I can see why the owner hired you. Okay, how good looking am I? Like, Jesus. I should probably monitor the people. So many customers. Tattoo. Tattoo.
Huh?
You have to leave. You know tattoos. You know that. I have to get rid of the... Oh my god, there's so many things to do. I'm literally getting an anxiety attack. How old are you? Dude, what? How old are you? How? Excuse me. Where's the bucket? I can't enter the sauna. I don't know why. We'll try it again. Dude, where is the bucket? Is it this? Where is the bucket? Is it closing time?
今日は仕事少し間違えちゃったみたいだね。明日はちゃんと仕事して、それじゃあ掃除よろしくね。掃除が終わったらお風呂に入っていいから。じゃあ俺は行くね。
I have to clean the place and then take a bath. Yo, I'm actually cooked. Oh. I thought I just heard something. I'm tweaking. I have to clean the place. Okay. If I don't find the bucket, I'm gonna start tweaking. Okay, my cleaning supplies. I don't know what... Be careful, there's a spirit in this bathroom. Where's your mom? You don't have a mom? Come back here. You just stole the towel. Easy. What is that? Ew. It's clogged. That's disgusting. How do you, okay. I guess you just leave it like that. I still don't know what I messed up though.
すみません。そちらにどなたかいますか?
Yes. I'm here.
いえ、違う、私はここ
I'm
の
an
従業
employee
員
here.
で、こちらの桶が足りないので、
There isn't enough
私
buckets.
の方に
Can you
投
throw
げて
one
も
to
らえ
me? Yo, I would give you a bucket if I knew where they were. What's this? How do you throw it? Oh.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, I guess that's how you throw a bucket. Thank you very much. No problem. Okay. That was weird. I'm slightly concerned. I thought I was the only one working here. I still have the trash from my apartment. Wait, now I can take a bath, right? Okay, this cleaning is done. I'll take a shower. What is that noise? I hear something. No, never mind. Anything here? No. I'll just take a bath. That's me. How do I get out? What? Animals. Is that a monkey? What's happening? What's happening? Did I just die? Where am I? Time for work. What was that all about yesterday? So we're just gonna ignore that. Okay. Wait, yeah, let me just... Let's see what's behind this. I don't know. Can I just leave? Hello. Can I help you? I'm sorry you had a rough day today. That guy, the pill guy, he probably had too much to drink. It's common amongst young folks who visit here. I wish it would stop too. There were a lot of monkeys. Monkeys? This is a rural area. Monkeys are everywhere. They're pretty common around here, so don't worry about it. Okay, today we're going to clean the walls. Spray the walls with detergent and scrub them with a scrub brush. Spray cleaner and a scrubber are in the toolbox. When you're done today, you take a bath. I almost forgot. Today is the day our regular visitor Kaichi comes over. He's my good old friend. It's been a while since he visited. I've been looking forward to this day. He's a shirt-looking man and wears a suit all the time. Make sure you send him through. Okay, I guess he's an exception. He's probably gonna be tatted. Body wash, shaver, wet wipes, towel. Body wash, shaver, wet wipes, towel.
Anna.
Hey, come on. What? You're really slow at your job. I guess being young doesn't mean you can do the right job. You have to pick up the pace. Don't you think I could do your job better than you? Don't take the job lightly. Yo, what is up with these people? I'm looking for any reason to kick this person out. Okay. She's cool. I'm coming. This guy looks freaky. Shaver, wet wipes, body wash. And he's gonna say something creepy about me, isn't he? You've got a nice body, but if you lose a bit more weight, you'd be more popular. Can you cook? No. You can't cook, even though you're a woman? Women need to be perfect housekeeping and childcare. You're still young, so it's a close call, but you pass. I'll let you be my woman. What? I'll pass. Yo, who are these weirdos? Get out, yo, can you get out of here? Like, what is up with these people? Chill. No, he's doing something weird. You have tats? Are you tatted? What are you doing? Are you high? Is the water not good? No, it's good. The water's good. Is he okay? This guy's high. Shaver wet wipes. Customer. Was it busy today? Not that many, really. Well, it's not like that. It wasn't. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. He just left. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a camera. Just let me take one last picture. No! That was two. And that wasn't posing. Stay away from me, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Okay, leave. Creep. Yes, what do you want? Shaver. Why is a little girl like you working here? Why is everyone being mean? That guy didn't even hire me when I told him I wanted to work here. Whatever, a girl like you won't be able to manage the workload in this bathhouse. I'll give you 3 days until you quit. These people, bro. These people are mean. What is the lady doing? No.
Mom.
Leave. You can't cut your hair or dye it here. Listen, body wash, shaver, shampoo, wet wipes. What? I saw something in the door there. What is it? The small Japanese towel. Okay, bro, I'll bring you a towel. Chill. Here.
Arigato.
Thank you. Are you good, bro? Wait. Okay, you're chill. Hello. Listen, wet wipes. I got you. Here, the true, the beautiful. I'm Emachi. It's been so long, I last went to a bathhouse. It gets me excited. Really? What is this guy up to? He's just chilling, okay. I'll take a chill guy any day. I saw that. Okay, you good? Is something on your face? I think she's fine. Oh my god. Towel, body wash, shampoo, wet wipes. Girl, you need more than that. You need sleep. Towel, body wash, shampoo, wet wipes. Towel, body wash, shampoo, wet wipes. Oh. Yeah, here. I already gave it. Towel, body wash, shampoo, wet wipes. Work faster. Bye, Emachi. The only good customer. That guy left. Oh, water temperatures. I completely forgot about that. We're good. Actually, we're right on time. Perfect. Yeah. Wait, no, before I see you. She is terrifying. Towel, shampoo. Oh, this guy's suspicious. What are the rules again? Towel, shampoo. Why are you not paying? You're not... Wait. You're not a... Yo, you are not a kid, bro. Where is he? Where is he? You're not a kid. Yeah, get out of here, weirdo. Oh my god, you freaked me out. Oh, it's that same guy. I mean, you don't want anything? He's staring at a sign. Did you leave? How do I call the Goku Center? Okay, we're good. Goku Center. What are you doing? He's walking in slow-mo. Dude, you are not him. Where is he? Where'd they go? Towel, wet wipes, body wash. Towel, wet wipes, body wash. Hey, you. You're young. Why aren't you working? Why? Oh my god. Yo, every person? Were there no other options? This is how it turned out for me. Things turned out for you? You were probably just a NEET or something, weren't you? You give off a I'm very delicate, so I can't work kind of vibe. So, you got a man? Man? I'm asking for a boyfriend. I don't have one. Is that so? You seem like it. Well, even if you had a boyfriend, he'll probably a worthless guy too. Someone like that will suit you perfectly. Speaking of suit, a guy with a suit never came in. Banger. She's wearing a hat. She's not. She can't wear a hat. What? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is the guy with the suit. Shaver. I'm so stupid. You're a new hire. The name is Taichi. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I expected you. I have to let this guy in no matter what. I had a feeling he'd be tatted. I heard someone. Wait, let me just check the temps here. Bro. I can't do this, dude. I just threw my mouse. Oh my god, bro. Okay. I'm coming.
What the?
Why is a young lady like you working in a place like this? I know the bathhouse owner.
Okay.
Is that so? That old man? Is he a relative or something? Well, it's fine. You know, this place is owned by my company. And it's the only reason why it's still standing. The owner? Well, he isn't the most reliable guy, but he follows orders, so I will let him be. I even gave him permission for you to be here, you know that? But I've changed my mind now that I met you today. Now, why don't you come over to our company instead? A fine lady like you. I would treat you very, very well. No thank you. You got some balls, lady. The only problem with that is that you don't. And I could easily get you be sitting on my lap with force, you know that? What's happening? Wait, is he possessed? Okay, I'm gonna let you be. Dude, I could have had a perfect score if I didn't kick that lady out. Where'd you go? Oh my god. You messed up today. Well, I guess you did okay today. Too bad tomorrow. By the way, did Kaichi come? How was he? Notice anything unusual? He was acting a little strange.
そうか。あのケイ、やっぱり呼んでよかった。じゃあ掃除してから帰って。
This boss is pretty chill. Oh my god, it took a long time. I can't switch to my sponge. Done. Oh wait, no, one more. Done. Yeah, the belt string? That's a weird stain on the wall, though. Someone pissed acid. What is it? There's smoke coming from the boiler room. Where? Oh, you can't be here. What is this? It's a necklace? Okay. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so done. I'm so done with these jump scares, bro.
Ah, またか。俺が直しておくから、お風呂帰りなさい。
I'm going home, bro. I'm done. I'm not looking up. What are these jump scares? Oh, that feels comfortable. Very nice.
Ano, すみません。そちらにどなたかいますか?
You're from
私
yesterday.
はここの従業員で。
You're not an employee here, bro.
そっちに行ったアヒル、
There's
私
a
の方
rubber
に
ducky
投
by
げて
you.
もらえません
Did you
か?
throw it back? Like, please. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my.
すみません。そちらにどなたかいますか? 私はここの
Yeah, I just threw it at you. Some. Are you done? Are you done? Can you leave me alone now? So you just want to play this game, huh? Again? Did I do something wrong? Am I doing something wrong? I can't tell. Wait. Someone there? I already threw it. I'm out. I already threw it at you. Can you leave? Did I die? Oh no. How could you sleep on the ground? Oh. Oh my god. What happened?
Yeah.
How are you? Did you sleep well? Yeah, about yesterday. That bathhouse is haunted.
ああ、田舎ではそういうことがたまに起こるんだよ。
That kind of thing happens time to time.
ほら、霊とかその類が現れるのって、大抵人が少ないところじゃない？この村も例に漏れずそういうことがあるんだ。ああ、でも、そう
The
だな。
guy's just like, yeah, that just happens.
呪いとか霊のことなら銭湯に向かう前に近くの神社に行ってみ
It's probably the
てよ。
nearby shrine.
神主がいるから話しかけて。
Go to the priest, he'll talk to you.
あの神主だったらどうにかしてくれると思うから。
I'm sure the priest will do something about it.
俺もマイナさんが安心して働けないのは心
It's
配だ
important
か
for you to work
ら
without
さ。
stress.
必ず行くんだ
So
よ。
please go, okay?
あと少しだから。じゃあ。
Let's see what's happening behind this, What is all this? Alright, I'm going to go to the shrine. Here. There he is. You're the bathhouse's new hire. Mina-san, how nice of you to come to this village. Have we met before? Don't think so. I see. You look like you need some help spiritually. Strange things happen at the bathhouse. Well, unfortunately, I do know what you mean. I sense evil wrapped around you, and it seems to have intensified since your arrival to this village. Well, for now, I shall bless you with the power of the Yaoyorozu gods. Now, keep this amulet with you at all times. May the Yaoyorozu god light your way. Okay. Bet. And I still have my trash from the beginning? No.
Nah.
Are you an employee here? Yeah, I am. I was called in to repair the stove, and I just finished. This place is something. I don't ever want to come back here. That stove is fine, so never call me again. What stove? What stove? Yeah, these things are freezing. Yeah, someone rang the bell. Hello. Wet wipes, towel, shampoo. Will you listen? I promised to meet a friend here today. That person developed dementia, which is why I'm worried. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Yeah. Hello. Towel, wet wipes, shampoo, body wash. Towel, wet wipes, shampoo, body wash. Bathhouses are good for my beauty. Okay, brother. What? Wait, what? What did I do? Temperature? No. I had them perfect. Dude. I checked the temperatures. Oh my god. And no, something's messing with me. I had checked these temperatures before. That's so unfair. Towel shaver.
Nani?
I wasn't staring at you, chill. She gonna do something weird? Very good. Yeah. Wet wipes, shaver, shampoo, body wash. Wet wipes, shaver, shampoo. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? How can it get hotter? I have to keep it at the middle. Shampoo, shaver. You said body wash? Yeah.
Slapping.
Okay. What is chirapin? It exists. Its existence is like a god. No, it is more than a god. Peace in this world is maintained by Chiratekesu and us becoming one. In other words, our peace and our tranquility. It is through Chiratekesu that we are released from all the pain and sadness, and that allows us to reach a new realm.
Chipinke.
Chipinke. Do you understand now? The important thing is that it is needed to become one, bro. Yes, this contains the soul of Chiratekesu, bro. I don't have that kind of money.
Trapping.
Why is everyone a weirdo? Is that part of the rule set? He's allowed to bring that in there, right? What are you doing? I don't know what that is. Is that a pet? Is that considered a pet? Towel.
当方占いに精通しております。
No, thank you. He just grabs my hands. You're creeping me out. Can you leave? Let go of me. Okay, this guy's leave. What? Okay, dude, just leave. Like... Oh my god, this guy again. Just comes around and creeps around. Look at this weirdo. My name is Toru. I'm searching for my twin sister. Do you know anything? What is that noise?
あのポスター、俺は何もして信じてくれ。この村に誰かがとにかく俺は妹のこと。
What is that noise? I heard something. What wipes towel? I hope you like burn in this water. Why are there so many weirdos? I hope you struggle even more. Like, what? What are you doing? Milk. There's no milk. Okay. Sir, you can't swim.
その
Gas station weed. Shampoo, shaver, towel, wet wipes. Shampoo. That didn't scare me. Shampoo, shaver, towel, wet wipes.
悲しみ
Sorrow, agony, rage, despair, and the depth of... Okay. What do you want? Well, I don't understand. Why does she want milk? Is she okay? What do I do? Did she just give birth?
危ない
Please get out of my... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She's still here. She just gave birth in the bathhouse. What? I don't know what you want me to do.
今日は少し間違えちゃったみたいだ。まあ許容範囲かな。それなりに頑張今日は鏡のシャワーで鏡の汚れを流してから雑巾できれいに拭き取って、ね、今日も最後までよろしく頼む。
She wants me to clean the mirrors. And she's gone. Yeah, mirrors are gonna be fun. Speed run. Done. Take my shower. Always on the same spot. I don't really like to take a bath because of yesterday. Maybe I'll go in the sauna instead. Maybe that's not a good idea. Right. Up. Oh, it's like a whole game. And jump. I'm done. Again? For a third time? Oh. Okay. You're still here. Milk. Do you have milk? My milk. Bro, what is this NPC behavior? There's milk at my supermarket. Hey, you can come pick up the milk. Where's the milk? Excuse me? Your face, eyes, it's those eyes, your eyes. Where have I? Milk. If you help me with those store, I'll give it to you. The products in cardboard box, line them up on the shelves. Oh, here. Am I done? Wait, what? Oh. R. Okay, really? Boom. Oh, this one. Done. Next is this. Dude, what type of game is this? Oh, this thing's pissing me off. There you go. Next. Oh my god. You know what's funny? I actually got these from Japan. So annoying. Wait, what? Red, blue, brown, black. Red, blue. Wait, it's upside down. Blue. Down? Done. This is the last one. Upside down, facing the right. Oh, it's shapes. Cylindrical. Upside down. Facing the right. Done. box. That one. Backwards. Is it facing up or down? This way. Flats. Is it? I think it's this way. Yeah. These are triangular. And they're facing up and to the left. There. Look carefully at the shapes and its direction it's facing. I did. Oh, it's on the package. There you go. Are you done? Milk, right? And there's two. I feel like you should not hold. I feel like you should hold on to this here. It's been so long, maybe over 20 years. You look exactly like the employee at the time. It doesn't seem to work on you, indeed. There seems to be a reason. You're being targeted, aren't you? By a very strong entity, much more stronger than you, much nastier and vengeful spirit. Looks like they can't touch you yet. I've been here long enough to know a thing or two. Number of kills, 6470. Can I leave? I have your... oh. There.
わったかい？
So cheap. So cheap, bro. Come on now.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
びっくりしたよ。死んじゃったんじゃないかと思
You
って。
surprised me. I thought you were dead.
今死なれたら困るんだ
I'll
よ。
be troublesome if you die.
本当に。
I'm not joking. You
今
can't
じ
die
ゃ、
now.
あ、いや、バイトがいなくなると困るか
It'd be troublesome if I lost an employee before I collapsed. You saw what happened, right? The bathhouse is dangerous. It's cursed.
変な
Something
こ
so
と。
strange.
ごめんごめん。
Sorry, sorry.
何か嫌なこ
You must have had a
と
bad day.
接客業は
Customer service
いろい
can
ろ
be
こ
quite
れは
tough.
マイナさんのこと
Minus
ちゃ
on it. I just know what
ん
you've
と
been
分
going
かっ
through.
お願
But
いだ
please
か
keep
ら。
working a little stronger. Yeah, no, we're quitting tonight. I just started this job too, but I don't think I can continue anymore. I want to quit.
Maina-san?
I never got my CPU cooler, but okay. Maita-san, are you there? Priest. Hello? I have something to tell you, something very important. Please go to the basement of the bathhouse. There's a door in the boiler room. Go there. But please, do not be seen by the landlord. Okay. I'll do that. Yes, Daddy Priest, I'll be there. I heard a voice. Stop. Stop. No. Is that so? Perhaps. Hey, what is your name? Why is it red?
そうか、言いたくないか。忘れてくれ。
What human organ resembles a sweet potato? Not intestines, not lungs. Maybe the liver, not the heart. Is it the heart?
そうだ。第二問。
Puffer fish, a sweet potato sprout, a cherry seed. You could have a cherry seed without dying.
違うだろう。
He just called me shit.
第一問。
Oh, I can just try as much as I want.
そうだ。第二問。違うだろう。おい。第一問。そうだ。第二問。
A sweet potato sprout pufferfish. You could have a pufferfish without dying.
違うだろう。
I chose every option.
おい。第一。そう。第二問。いいだろう。第三問。
I
なかなかやるな。第4問。
Burned her body.
どうだろうね。第5問。
What are these options?
そうか。
Weirdo. What is this? Asshole. Basement of the boiler room. Stop. What door? Wait, is that the owner? Oh. Oh, it's getting narrow, okay. This is a deep basement. Oh my god, I'm gonna get jump scared. Okay, I thought I was glitching out. I thought that was a bit too long. Priest? Did someone use this? What an awful smell. Why am I able to move that? I don't get it. Scissors. For what? Scissors? It moved in my belly. It is alive even in this situation. I will not let you die. No matter what, I promise to protect you, my beloved baby. I'll do my best, so do your best too. I'm sorry. I will not let them do as they please. Is that same lady that came before? Can I leave? Close door. Where's scissors? You came. Long ago, the landlord was captivated by a woman that led to his obsessiveness, which ended up with him locking her here in the basement. At that time, the woman was pregnant, and the landlord didn't know about that. Eventually, unbeknownst to anyone, she gave birth to twins. She died from the blood loss during childbirth. The woman was 24 years old, the same age as you. After learning about what happened, the landlord shook with fear and contacted me. I gave the twins the names Toru and Erena and left them in the care of an orphanage. The woman who died here, her name was Yoko. The child of Yoko just came back to this village. Yeah, why are you telling me this? In order to stop the haunting, the Ubum's child must be burned to death when they get to the age when the Ubum died. That is the landlord's plan. I called your brother Toru here to put an end to the curse. He knows about the situation and accepted. That is why you don't need to be sacrificed. And yet you must run away before the landlord finds you. Okay. I'll run away. They made these tunnels excessively long. Jump scare? Jump scare. Oh god. Did I die? Curiosity killed the cat? Did I just die? Why is your timer? What? I'm locked in. I can't click it. I can't click it. That wasn't hard, it just glitched. It literally wouldn't let me. It's not hard, just glitched. Where you at? Where you at? I got you. Cool. Done. Easy. So easy. Come on. It's glitched. Look. Oh. Oh, it's water first. Did I win? What? Oh my god, that took so long. Uh 40 seconds of the shit left. Three times in a row. Done. We're good. Now what? Now what? I'm so locked. I'm so locked, baby. Where? S? W? S? S? What is that? What is that? Is there a checkpoint? Please, please tell me there's a checkpoint. I literally beg that there's a checkpoint. If there's no checkpoint, I'm ending the stream. I'm not playing that shit again. Too long. The jump scares were shit. I don't know. It wasn't crazy. It started off good, and then they stretched it a little. I don't know, call me crazy. Five hours, 47 minutes, 15 seconds.
Hey, coming up next, are you a budding movie maker looking to strut your stuff? We'll show you where to upload and share your videos for the world to see coming up right after this break. Stay here.
Hi, YouTube. This is Chad and Steve. We're the co-founders
of the site
for free and be able to do a bunch of different things with them. YouTube.com is the best place that I've seen it.
Wow. Want to know more about YouTube?
All right, so here we are in front of the elephants.
Congratulations on passing 100 million subscribers.
Really bizarre behavior on her YouTube channel. Videos posted on YouTube.
Very dark side to the site. And who knows where it goes.
The dark side of YouTube, a place that has become an obsession of mine throughout the years, with the vast majority of my uploads being centered around the most disturbed content this site has to offer. And throughout these years, I've accumulated so many topics ranging from the bizarre to the downright terrifying, that I decided to finally put them all together into an iceberg so that I can properly share them with all of you. Most of these will be unique to my channel, but you'll probably recognize a few topics, especially if you've watched my videos before. And in honor of the spooky season, I reached out to a few fellow creators to help me out in taking you guys to the very depths of this site. So without further ado, join me as we journey down YouTube's darkest iceberg. Level 1, Clear Skies. For this layer, I'll be taking you guys through some of the videos and channels that truly terrified me when I was growing up, way before I ever dreamed of becoming a YouTuber. And from there, I'll have some friends join me in walking you through the following levels, which rather than being ranked by obscurity, will instead get darker and darker as we go, at least in my own personal opinion. Until the very end, when I'll close the video off with the content here on YouTube that truly terrifies me today, which I consider to be the darkest on the entire platform. The Real Screams of Hell. This classic video from 2011 reportedly shares an audio clip from a Soviet experiment in which a team of researchers drilled a hole as far as they could into the surface of the Earth. However, upon reaching 14.4 kilometers, the drill suddenly broke through into what seemed to be a large pocket of open space and air. Immediately, the temperature at the site of the drill tip rose to a staggering 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit, but that was far from the most unusual discovery, as immediately the scientists began to hear the faint sound of screaming emanating from the small opening in the earth. So curiously, they lowered a heat-resistant microphone into the hole, and this is what they recorded.
And I warn you what you...
So the drill bit breaks off because of the heat, but they had a heat-resistant microphone that can handle it.
are about to hear is very disturbing indeed.
According to the video, this audio shows the persistent screaming from those trapped in hell. And though certainly very creepy, the video is really nothing more than a fabrication inspired by a hoax of a similar manner. Interestingly though, the Soviets did actually perform a similar experiment in which they drilled 12 miles below the Earth's crust, but nothing supernatural was ever recorded. Marina Mordegard Glezgorov. This entry was actually my first encounter with a YouTube mystery back when I was probably around 11 years old, and needless to say, it led to countless sleepless nights. The story revolves around a 20-second video posted to YouTube that showed a man sitting and staring expressionless into the camera, before the shot suddenly cuts to a man smiling nefariously for the final 2 seconds.
That is so weird.
Aside from being slightly off-putting, the supposed full version of this video is said to be cursed and have horrific effects on whoever views it. According to the legend, this is only part of the actual video. The full video lasts 2 minutes and was removed by YouTube after 153 people who viewed the video gouged their eyes out and mailed them to YouTube's main office in San Bruno. The video itself was only viewed by one YouTube staff member who started screaming after 45 seconds. The man is under constant sedatives and is apparently unable to recall what he saw.
What?
The other people who were in the room with him said all they could hear was a high-pitched drilling noise, but none of them dared to look at the screen. Supposed videos of this full version have found their way to YouTube over the years, and though they too are quite creepy, it's not hard to tell that this is just another internet myth. They even went on to identify who this man actually was, though I wish someone would have told that to 11-year-old me. Levitating girl in the woods. While on a walk in an unnamed forest in Russia, a man's dog suddenly bolts off, uncharacteristically running away from its owner and failing to listen to his commands. And upon chasing him deeper into the woods, the owner comes face to face with a bizarre scene.
Tarzan, ко мне!
Oh, I remember watching this.
Тихо, тихо,
In front of him appeared to be a young girl levitating in the air next to her mother, and upon the cameraman's dog barking, the child comes back down to the ground and runs off, disappearing into the woods. This is another one of those videos that always gave me the creeps back in the day, and watching it back today, it's definitely still a bit scary, but realistically, it's probably nothing more than a hoax. Marina Joyce. This entry refers to one of the more bizarre moments in YouTube's history, as rumors began swirling back in 2016 that popular YouTuber Marina Joyce had been kidnapped and was being forced to make videos. The concern arose as the 19-year-old creator, who was typically bubbly and full of life, began acting differently. In her videos, she seemed to be incredibly nervous, with her eyes constantly shifting off camera, as if someone was directing her on what to do. In one instance, you could even see a finger of someone behind the scenes pointing to where she should stand. And the bizarre moments continued from there, as viewers noticed an influx of bruises on her arms, a moment where she appears to whisper, "Help me," and a gun in the background of one of her videos. During the time, the internet was fixated on this case, which eventually led to the police doing a wellness check on the girl, who clarified that she was safe and she supposedly wasn't actually kidnapped. Marina eventually explained that her change in personality was simply due to her escalating depression, though to this day many believe that she staged the whole ordeal.
What happened? Dude, what happened to Marina Joyce? It's been so long since I've heard that name. She looks completely different. She looks completely different. I'm sorry, but who is this person? Excuse me? Is that her? That's the Marina Joyce I remember. Who's this?
In the fairy tale, my heart blooms for you. So I do tell the story of the ancient. As I dance upon the stars,
Dude, I'm actually worried about her. Wait, does Marina Joyce have schizophrenia? What's MS? Does Marina Joyce have schizophrenia? No, she probably does. This is scary. Can you load? This is from 10 years ago. I'm not gonna watch that. Yo, she looks completely different. This is yesterday.
رسمتك حبيبي في خيالي ولم أرسم سواك بلوحي باهي جعلتك بقبلتي محراب روحي وقلبي في الهجير وفي الظلال أهيم إلى ليالي أهيم إلى ليالي كنت في بها ولم أرسم سواك
Brother, what am I watching? For business proposals, email me at Mikari Otohako. What? Who's this? Oh my god. Yo, she looks completely different. These are older for sure. How old is this one? I mean, it's on TikTok, so I should be allowed to watch it. This is 3 years ago. Still has it. Wait, when was this? 3 years ago.
But I'm into it. I'm into it. Said she wanna fuck me later, got. But I'm into it. I'm into it.
Yo, this is actually crazy.
This time, baby, I'll be. What is it? This ain't nothing new.
AI slop?
What's hot good looking? You're looking so fun tonight. Let's turn the lights down and show me what you've got. Ooh, when did you get so sexy? Come on out.
This is actually concerning. Oh my god. Stop. No, stop. The eyes. Look at the eyes. Oh my god. Do you need help?
...2016, she was this YouTuber who was going through some weird, unexplained stuff, and it sparked this whole hashtag Save Marina Joyce, and it was a huge thing, and a lot of people were very concerned about her because she had some pretty weird, pretty unexplained behaviors. Well, she popped into my head the other day, so I decided let me look into her, let me see what she's up to now, and well, she's alive. She seems to be okay for the most part. She's uploading on YouTube currently, which is good to see. But she does have a video where she explains what happened during the Save Marina Joyce time. And it seems like whatever was happening back then, she is definitely not healed from. This video is really sad because it's pretty obvious that she's not entirely self-aware of what's going on with her. But from my view, it is pretty obvious that she's suffering from spiritual psychosis. During the time of hashtag
spiritual psychosis,
Saving Marina Joyce, she was grappling with multiple sclerosis and basically lost vision in one of her eyes, and her spiritual psychosis led her to believe that she could cure it herself through herbal medicine and religion, which is not true. But she says that her parents were concerned about her during this time and made her leave the internet, essentially.
That's so sad. Spiritual psychosis. Yo. Oh my god, I'm going to like an internet rabbit hole right now. This is terrifying stuff, man. I can't look at this.
Do you guys remember
I didn't think this is what happened to her. What's her oldest video?
You, I don't think we've ever met before. This is something new. Anyway, hi, my name's Marina Joyce. What's your name? Fill in blank name here. Oh wait, you can't tell me your name. I bet you sat there in real life just like, my name's blah de blah, and yeah, like I can't even respond to you. Oh wait, I shall. Let's start a conversation. Oh, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah. So how was last weekend? Oh, your life sucks. Go die in a hole. I'm joking. Don't die. If you die, I'll be really upset, and then
I mean, it's that. What is? Yeah, it's like this is like 2012 behavior. I'm trying to find like where it could have changed.
I'm here to present you with a makeup tutorial of this. Enjoy!
All you need is a water eyeliner in which you put on the top eyelid of your eye and just do it.
It started pretty early, maybe. No, did it? Oh my god. 7-second challenge with Deji? Dude.
What's up?
I have this very loud.
What's up? What's up, guys? It's Company Shorts Gamer.
Woo! So this is my friend Deji and
Boyfriend.
boyfriend. Basically, today we're doing the 7 seconds challenge.
Yeah, seven seconds. All right.
Basically, I'm gonna count to 7 seconds and tell him to do something, and he's gonna do it back.
Every time you fail the challenge, you get smothered in the face with whipped cream. So yeah, let's do it. Rock, paper, scissors to start.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors.
Scary shit, man. Oh, yeah. It's here. Yes. It's right around here. I think. This video, dude. This video is giving me that vibe.
Describing the present in my life, the things that apart. Happiness is a gift that you have to offer, but difficulties come with the weight of the world on your shoulders. I long to be artistic, so it is my expectancy that you achieve that goal. That you paint your dream because you fear that you will never be known in your heart. Who you are as you try to grasp onto who you are. You need to know that this is the most important thing. The roots of the trees and your body. Roots of your soul, which are the wires of your body and are your strength.
Wait, what is the description? This is weird.
Hey guys, so today I'm advertising Fashion Nova and their awesome clothes, so I hope that you enjoy this video.
Letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make.
Like, you could tell there was something off, like in the eye. You can always tell by the eyes. And I don't know where. Like, is it? I don't know. I'm too deep in it. Okay. Okay. No, too long. It's an hour and 15.
Brian Johnson is a multi-millionaire who's trying to find the cure to death by 2030. Brian Johnson is a multi-millionaire who's trying to find the cure to death by 2039. When it was first revealed that he was spending $2 million a year to become immortal, the internet immediately began predicting all the ways he would die. From deadly diseases to fatal car accidents, everyone unanimously agreed that his plight for eternal youth would end in failure. And now, it seems that reality has finally come to fruition.
So I've got some bad news. I got diagnosed with an autoimmune condition, and my stomach is eating itself.
In June of 2026, Brian announced that he was diagnosed with autoimmune gastritis, a chronic disease that, as he said, is causing his own stomach to eat itself. This condition interferes with his body's ability to absorb vital nutrients and increases his long-term risk of other illnesses such as anemia or even stomach cancer. Worst of all, there is no known cure for this disease, so many suspect that his journey for immortality has come to an end. News of the diagnosis immediately exploded online, and the reaction was predictably harsh. Brian wasn't just blowing smoke when he claimed to be curing death. He was doing everything physically possible to achieve it. He had optimized his diet, workout, and sleeping routines with data-driven algorithms to maximize physical output. He used a ton of different supplements, medications, and experimental medical procedures every single day. But most significant was the team of experts he employed to monitor every organ and nutrient in his body. These experts, as well as Brian himself, failed to pick up on the warning signs for years. And now his entire philosophy is crumbling around him. But this was not a one-time occurrence. Brian's journey to eternal self-preservation has been marred with failures and controversies, which have only dug him deeper into his delusional mission. A mission that begins in a somewhat unexpected place, the country of Ecuador. Born and raised in a Mormon household, Brian visited Ecuador for a sponsored mission trip at 19 years old. Over the 2 years he spent there, he bore witness to poverty like he had never seen.
I lived among extreme poverty, dirt floors, mud huts, people not knowing how they're going to make ends meet day to day. And my family was poor growing up, but it was opulent compared to Ecuador. I couldn't believe that I had lived in a bubble my entire life.
He left with an overwhelming sense of guilt for the privileged life he had lived up until that point, and vowed to dedicate his time to changing humanity for the better. The only thing I knew was that my experience in Ecuador had lit a fire within me, and I wanted to spend my life working to improve the lives of others at a societal level. To do this, I determined that I'd make an enormous amount of money by the age of 30, and then figure out a way to up-level humanity. After several failed businesses, Brian founded the payment processing company Braintree in 2007. Braintree acquired Venmo for $26.2 million in 2012, and the combined company was sold to eBay 1 year later for $800 million. Brian reportedly walked away with around $300 million, giving him the fortune he believed he needed to change the world. But in the process, he had completely destroyed himself, both physically and mentally. In what Brian describes as the lowest point of his life, he struggled with depression, his sleeping pattern, and his weight.
I bought the narrative that when you are an entrepreneur, you don't sleep or exercise, you really martyr your health in order to be successfully financially. I was not well rested, I was obese, I was depressed.
What's more is that both his marriage and his faith had eroded completely, divorcing his wife shortly after acquiring his fortune and leaving the Mormon church by 2014. What did remain was the desire to make the world a better place, although he was still a few years away from figuring out exactly how he was going to do it. His first major endeavor was OS Fund, which dedicated $100 million of his own money to companies pursuing major breakthroughs in medicine, clean energy, and artificial intelligence. In 2016, he invested another $100 million into Kernel, a neurotechnology company built to study the brain and eventually expand its capabilities. Both OS Fund and Kernel established two ideas that, when combined, laid out the thesis for Brian's life. What if we use technology to improve society and use data to push humans beyond their natural limitations? If that sounds very vague, well, it is. But don't worry. Brian would clarify this idea in a brief 5,000-word essay titled A Plan for Humanity. In it, he argues that the human race is future illiterate, meaning that society is ill-equipped to optimally fix problems and prepare for what's down the road. His essay is essentially his 7-step guide on how to save humanity from a dark future. Step 1 is self-reflection. Brian argues that the human brain is flawed and plagued by cognitive bias. He acknowledges that he also faces the same problem, describing himself as irrational, illogical, and incapable of detecting his own flaws. While his honesty is appreciated, the irony can't be ignored, considering that he is actively trying to convince the reader that he, some random dude, fully understands how to fix humanity. Step 2 is to evolve ourselves, which argues that we could hypothetically perfect the human mind and body by using technology. This concept is
So wait, Brian Johnson. Brian. Brian Johnson wonders if he has taken his anti-aging obsession too far. In a rare moment of self-reflection, infamous biohacker Brian Johnson, who has been thinking things over and wonder if I've been taking this whole longevity thing too far. What is autoimmune gastritis? Chronic condition where the immune system attacks the stomach's acid producing parietal cells, leading to nutrient malabsorption, vitamin deficiencies, and stomach lining thinning. Scary. All right. I'm gonna call it off for tonight. It's been a long stream. But is anyone watching right now? Hello, hello? Is anyone there? Is anyone there? Right. Oh. It's currently 3 in the morning. Wow, time flies. I feel like I just looked at the clock and it was like 1:30. 3 in the morning is crazy. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe. I'll see. All right. Good night, everyone.
The man them too inconsiderate. 5-star hotel smoking cigarette, mixing codeine up with a Finnegan. She got thick but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim and them. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and her uterus, fuck it, I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life is squinting, can't just stare. With babe through thick and thin, she already fixed, so I'm halfway there. Brown and back, could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100 eaters, it won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, and I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella line and trap. Spend like I don't even like my stack. Pistol came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I bought, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing the cat. Sprinter, 2 gal in a van, pinter. 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever she bags. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Seb, she said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, I bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still hit a chick like, yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. There's snow in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in an Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're tryna insult my intelligence, sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus selling cocaine to students. If bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak, we ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life is squinting, can't just stare. With babe through thick and thin, she already fixed, so I'm halfway there. Brown and back, could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100 eaters, it won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, and I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through.
Really became an issue.
Hi guys.
There's so much that I don't have. I don't have a wife. I'm not able to go on proper dates.
George. Thank you
Hey,
for the
girl.
gift from the last line.
Thank you
I
so
got a
much.
sub sandwich.
I would describe myself as a hopeless romantic. What all you put on my sandwich?
Surprise. See if I know you.
Sincere and I, we were in a relationship. We dated for about a year.
Bro, he got a girl.
And
he
then
got a job.
She broke things
Like,
off.
he's not that
Oh,
too
yeah,
bad
chips,
on
too. My
most of your
favorite.
timelines. Like, people
Now
keep
we're
going through work.
friends. But I'm still in love with her.
Oh, just 2 cups.
That's right, girl. Just the 2 of us.
George is so sweet, and I still do care for him, but I think he needs to do what he needs to do to lose the weight so he can go out more. Right now, it just isn't the time, but no one knows what the future brings.
I don't know what he's
see.
eating, but that looks good.
so much.
Even though I just
You're
ate.
welcome. You know, we're a team.
I'm about to make some more food.
You know, that's what we do. We're family.
You
You're making me want to eat more. Hold on. Let me go make some